Damn. This scenario is hard, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you here for more Frostpunk 2. We'll fire it up and jump right in. Happy Wednesday to you all. Hope you've all been having a lovely week. Breach of Trust, new DLC out yesterday for Frostpunk 2 is it's a doozy. It's a tough one. And we're going to start fresh here today to try to get a new feel for it, because it is very difficult and I want to do some things differently, and have learned some stuff about how the military aspect of the game will go, but also there's the other aspect of not doing things militarily, but we'll see. Ooh. A fresh start, though, I think will be good. We played yesterday and got quite far into it, and there were some things where if you don't do things before you know you're supposed to do them, you probably can't do them. And there's multiple kind of hidden timers. So, yeah, let me just fix some stuff here, and then we'll get right into it. Maybe that's being a problem. Okay, that works. All right, let's see. Stories, okay. And I think the DLC, I don't even think you can play there's a new map for the DLC, but I think it's only story-based. I don't think you can play, I don't think you can play this in sandbox mode. I don't think so. But, wait a minute. Chapter 1? Holy crap, I don't even think we beat Chapter 1. There's 3 chapters. I think the first chapter is trying to deal with Aurora, the other city nearby. Holy crap. New chapter saves. Now I think we're going to start a new story. And I think because the military stuff is new, we'll plan to go with the military stuff from the beginning. We don't have to, but alright, let's go with that. No tutorials. Oh, Side Quest Simmer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Alright, a fresh start.
I had a dream, and it was magnificent. A city where hunger and cold were but a distant memory. For 30 years, the dream came true. You were fed. You were warm. Yet never happy. You had it all. I gave you all. Well, fate is a moody lad. Now, I will leave you to take it into your own hands. I had a dream of ash, fire, and smoke. You running around like sheep, looking for a shelter, looking for your master. Aye, that won't be me.
Edinburgh is evacuated. Thousands die. The survivors settle beside a dormant volcano, harnessing its endless warmth. They establish a colony, Aurora, atop a frozen lake. Its bountiful harvest becomes their lifeline. As years pass, a feud grows between colony and capital. A captain seizes power and enforces a truce, more heat is drawn from the depths, more fish is demanded from Aurora. Fed and warm for 30 years, New Edinburgh is a miracle. Abundance curdles. The ground roars. The captain is overthrown. His madness ends. Aurora, still consumed by the old rust, declares independence. Today, New Edinburgh starves. The mountain groans. Through rumbling and despair, one steps forward. You.
Me. Oh boy. Okay.
We will cast our votes. No more captain, no more captains.
All right, a matter of trust. So for Aurora, relations extremely improve with the brokers. Relations extremely improve with the Four Fingers. All right, well, we're going to reclaim what is ours. We will send troops to regain control of the rebellious colony. Yes. Oh, yes, and if you'd like to vote, !Twitch. We'll be doing that over there, too.
The measure passes.
Good. All right, you are the first citizen. So, yeah, no more captains and no more stewards. Now it's time to be the first citizen. All right, everything's up to us. All right, research and build at least one barracks hub. Yeah. So we didn't even start this till the end last time, but crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's turn these down. $183, okay. Okay, repair what was damaged in the tremor. So these are mining materials at the start here. So we need more materials, but these can't make materials because it's these are damaged. So something must be sacrificed. Well, that doesn't have access to a resource deposit, so we'll get 120 prefabs from there. And that is... We have 0, but somehow we're getting plus 52. Okay. So food is a severe problem. Very severe. So we want to buy food for coal. Send proposal. And then let's start by doing... Oh, advanced coal mines would be good. Let's start researching that. Okay, and then Frostland teams. Let's send them out to find... Some people will be injured, but starting with prefabs right away is a good idea. Got to build this city. There's the volcano in the background, by the way. Dormant. He's sleeping. But he's starting to grumble a little bit. grumbling and rumbling. And we'll keep these on standby. And we need to research and build a barracks in 50 weeks, so we can do that shortly. Oh, this is also out of food. Get that out of there too. Okay, turning heat down. There too. Yeah, even after the apocalypse, humanity's trying to survive. Okay, let's repair this district. That's going to give us prefabs. And that one too, so we can get more material. Good. What's up, Margarita? Okay, so we've got, let's see. Big problem is hunger. But we've already tried to negotiate for trade there. Something fishy. Bribe servants. Accuse Aurora of spying. More defiance, but less strength. Let's keep their strength low. Trade proposal was accepted. Good. So now we need to start building to extract coal. I think we'll start down here because we also need to get those prefabs. Go for the coal first. We have a good stockpile of coal. We'll use some of it, but we should be able to get that number back up in 50 weeks or whatever. They want us to build emergency shelters. Yes, we will do that. We have 54 weeks to build those shelters. No. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's not make goods, let's make prefabs. And then emergency shelters are under hubs, I think. We must have to research that too. Soon. You love the cinematics? It's pretty good, yeah. They create a really good atmosphere in this game. Gonna do a lot of frost breaking now. Ooh, only 19 weeks of food remaining there. Okay. I think we named the mountain Balrog because they say, oh man, we dug too deep. Oh, look at that. Good. All right, let's do extraction for coal. And then we'll also need to do the same with prefabs.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the first citizens' agenda.
Ah, yes, our first law. So disease is being increased because we're putting chemical additives in our food. So I think we should undo that to lower disease. And the four fingers like that too, and they're usually a pain in the ass. So I'm going to go ahead and propose that. If you'd like to vote, exclamation point Twitch. We'll let a couple of you guys vote. If you'd like to vote for democracy. Polling stations are standing by. Nobody seems to be against that anyway. Everybody seems to think that's a good idea, both in the colony and in the chat. Let's vote.
The proposed law has been approved.
Good first law. People are going to die no matter what, though.
A new law is in effect.
So now if we want food, we got to get 50,000 coal. So that's why we're building that coal district. And there's lots of food, but we'll need more people to take care of that stuff. Then we'll probably throw an advanced coal mine on that place, which is probably going to take a steam core. Oh, 2 points of interest here. The front, which is where we're going to gather our military troops, and an algae refinery. Where did our scouts go? Requires 20 Frostland teams. We're short on 5. May have to expand that district then. I thought I sent them out. We'll go there then. Cores are also useful. I want prefabs. They went to the barracks. I thought we told them to go here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe, oh, right, when we do the diplomacy. That's right. Diplomacy takes Frostland teams, I think.
For citizens.
Okay, so we've got a jail full of former Aurorans, and we can use them as leverage, and we can get 30,000 food from that and keep our people fed. It's just a minor transaction fee. Minor transaction fee. So this will release them, but they pay a ransom of 30,000 food. Small price to pay. And that hopefully has cured the starvation. For now. Good. Disease is starting to become a problem, but good thing we turned around the food choice. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the advanced coal mine is unlocked. And then after we research the advanced coal mine, we're gonna have to research the barracks and build that. And also the emergency shelter.
If you're unsure whether forage food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Automatons? Oh yeah, we can build those, I think. I don't know if we can build like a... Oh, that'd be cool. Like if we build a war elephant, but it's an automaton, that'd be cool. A robot mammoth. Mammoth. Also, I could start building storage to reduce workforces needed. That actually might be a good idea. Especially since we're gathering materials here. How long do they have to gather those materials? 70 weeks and 64 weeks? Not now. Gotta wait for the coal mine. And research takes money too. I wonder, can I send another Frost team out? I'll need to expand that district. That's right for now. And then okay, research is ready. Boy, do we want to do barracks or the emergency shelter? Both are going to be tight turnarounds. There's our barracks. $18 weeks. So we have to research and build that. So yeah, probably a good idea. And we need more money for the advanced coal mine. Luckily, we bought some extra food from Aurora for a while. We purchased that. You tried to win via diplomacy. I think diplomacy will be. I think they'll be both interesting. I feel like this is definitely a scenario where you would want to do a double playthrough. I mean, that's the same with the original Frostpunk. Is that what is it? You can go down faith or order, and like to me, the game really begins once you have to make that choice, and then you're playing two different games there, depending on what you choose. All right, chat. We can vote again. Let's see. What would be another good one? Community service, enforce. What's enforced now? City development effort. Central district produces a small amount of prefabs. That's good. I think that's good for now. Oh, outsiders. Well, we will need people to fuel our army. So I think we want to get everybody in. We can get frontline infantry. Although one thing we do know is that under governance, we can do military conscription, which will only cost trust, which we can regain pretty quickly, rather than money. But if we do that, I'm going to need I got to get everybody to vote. It's going to be very difficult to pass that because we need a 2/3 majority vote. So that's going to be a difficult one to pass. Oh boy. We can do family apprenticeship and get our numbers up. Goods we'll work with later. Yeah, we can also work on curing disease. We got a problem with dense housing blocks. They create too much disease. Since that's one of our immediate problems, we should do that. Nah, we should do something to make the brokers happy as well. But disease will be significantly decreased. We were having trouble with this, plus hospitals. Disease becomes a real problem. Shelter demand is going to be a problem too, though. We don't have to vote on this. Well, let's do something for the kids. Let's get family apprenticeship going. So we can get more hands in. Little Timmy's got to learn how to work that reactor. All right, vote now. Operators are standing by. Okay, I'm going to try to get the kids into an apprenticeship. Going to learn welding. All right, let's vote. A vote for family.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Good. Now we have more people to do the work. Okay, so now we need to save for that coal mine, which is $120. We need 120 bucks.
New law is in effect.
Yeah, what are these kids gonna do? Play in the mines? I mean, they yearn for them. This will keep them off the streets and off the Fortnite too. Got to get them off that drug. Okay, this district is almost depleted. That's another. You know, what'd be nice is when this says resource deposit nearly depleted. If it would just tell you below how many weeks was remaining. It'll save you an extra click. Here it's 9 weeks. So that's a food district, so we should probably build another one to compensate. And I'll make a little room for the logistics district to expand too. I don't think we need that much. We got about 30 weeks left on the coal job. Did they sell logs in the logistics district? Yes. It's well known for its famous logs. Everyone knows it's log. We got a lot of prefabs. It's very good.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Oh yeah, the mansion. This is the old, like, captain's mansion. Oh, there's a damn airship there. Huh. Remnants of a madman. Tear down the house or leave it be. Relations would improve with the founders. I think we'll leave it alone. Yep, that was a good choice. Okay, so now all three factions are gold. They're not too angry. Eventually they're gonna get mad, but filling that up is good. Let's see. All right, so let's try to build that mine. Gold. More gold is needed. Yeah, that's a gold color. The U-shaped bar underneath is like their opinion of you or whatever. Their support.
Please queue in the Central District.
Okay, now we have enough for the coal mine. What are the consequences of that thing anyway? 60 material demands, and it requires a steam core. Which, speaking of, we got a sheltered camp. And there's a steam core there, 2 plus 2. We'll go south as well. So I'm hoping once we build the, once we research the barracks, we can build it right away. Okay. Yeah, we'll build some more shelters soon.
New council session is now in order.
A new council session already? Okay, time for new law. Surplus heat. Warm housing districts will generate heat stamps. Money good. I think we're gonna want more money. We gotta fund the military, which we gotta pay for that barracks, and we gotta pay for our heavy weaponry. And then I think once we capture Aurora, we also have to govern that town too, so that's gonna need money. All right, chat, we're voting for money. Vote now if you like money. If you're watching on Twitch, you can vote with the Twitch overlay. Otherwise, exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. You can jump over there and watch as well. All right. And let's vote.
The proposed law has been approved.
Good. Okay. What if there's a way to tell how much you're getting from that? I think there's a breakdown for that eventually.
A new rule enters into force.
Okay, now we're producing 243 coal. Beautiful. Okay, we're almost out of extra food. We need more money. Money's the thing that's preventing us from building now. We got plenty of prefabs. It's coming down to money. Okay, so the farming district there is done. We got 30 heat stamps back from that. Still waiting for those barracks to be done. Maybe we should save so we can build that right away. Is there a hammock district? Yeah. It's down on Hammock Street. Just across from Hammocks R Us. Okay, we just need to get 10,000 coal and then we can deliver it. Okay, we could build another housing district too with room for a emergency shelter in between. We could expand what we've got as well. Expansion is 50 and 50. And building is 40. I think eventually we want to get rid of these dense housing blocks too, and then replace those with hospitals. Also have this prison here too. We could get rid of this and rebuild it later. Oh, but crime has significantly decreased. Ooh. I mean, that could be a good benefit because right now we don't have goods. What's crime at? I'm going to keep it for now as a deterrent. If I put in hubs, I think are like a triangular 3. So if I put a hub there and then I have another district, that'll cover 3 districts. But it's also a range-based thing. So I think we'll build here. But I want to hold on to money for research. Because I want to research the emergency shelters right away. Yeah, let's tone down. Okay, a little bit there. Turning down prefab production. We need more materials for the coal production. Coal's at 42,000. Two more steam cores for us. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the first citizen by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Okay, barracks hub is now ready to go. Good. Good. Oh, that'll cost 40 materials as well. 40 materials, 40 heat stamps, 50 workers, and 50 prefabs. build that out of town. We'll build it up there. Okay, now emergency shelters. Which is under city, and we'll need 100. Oh, we're short 1 heat stamp. I need $1, Bob. Come on, $1. I need $1, Bob. There we go. Wait, how long is that? How long does that take? Well, we're about to find out. $18 weeks. Oh, God. And we got 13 weeks to finish the barracks, which is going to be done shortly. Where's the vote button? It should pop up every time there's a council meeting.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
All right, we're about ready to send off. Excellent. Now we can send off the coal. Send resources. Go. Trade complete. Excellent. Either get Aurora to deliver a massive amount of food via diplomacy or build an army and conquer Aurora. Well, we could try to do a little bit of both. True to our word. We can still trade with them for food before we conquer them.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Council gathers. Okay, we got a huge amount of trust. Chat, I'm going to need to call in everybody for an emergency ultra mega vote. If we're going to pass this law, we need 2/3 majority for conscription, which will save us a lot of money so we can build other things. Military conscription charter law. The first citizen may call upon citizens for mandatory military service. Barracks ability trains a large number of soldiers and platoons with no heat stamp cost. I think they also take 25 weeks to train, so if we were to pass this right away, it would still be 25 weeks before we saw our first group of soldiers, and I hope the barracks doesn't get damaged either by the earthquake that's about to happen. Exclamation point Twitch, we need everybody to vote on this. Oh, looks like there's nobody against it. Good thing we're voting early, but maybe they'll change their mind in a minute. All right, I'm recruiting chat. Nobody stands against this. It might be because we're keeping the other factions happy, but we still need 2/3 majority. vote now. We're going to get a lot of recruits. We're going to make a big army. And we also have heavy weaponry we can use too. I'm picturing that being like artillery. And since this game kind of starts in the 1800s, it's probably going to be like, I'd imagine like super early World War I artillery. But maybe they've improved. All right, let's make sure we can pass it.
The eyes have it.
Good. We required 67 on that. We got 75 plus 22 from chat. So it'll be 75 plus 22. Overwhelming majority approves this. So it'll just cost us trust. Fight for survival success. With your first barracks built, you've begun your fight for survival. Congratulations. Soon we will wage war and retake Aurora. But first, we need a proper army. Let's see. Train mercenaries or conscripts in a barracks. Optional research and construct a workshop. That'll take away Frostland teams from us too. So we should expand that. Exploring the Frostlands is pretty important. Oh. Yo, Jay and Sefwan, thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Welcome to all the new subs and followers. Welcome, welcome. Hello. All right, and we're almost at 100% exploration of a new district in the Frostlands. Sad Hill Cemetery and a sheltered camp. Come back later to that. Okay, so we're gonna go find more survivors. Now, if and when we need food, we'll make a big purchase from Aurora. We can also turn this district off just to rely on coal because we got the advanced generator. That bought us some time. We'll get some good heat stamps from that. That houses 25. We've got 33 extra. It's 33 Celsius in the Netherlands and you have ice. Good luck. I don't want to do over 25, especially any sort of humidity. No way, pal. Okay, we have 9 chilly districts. What if we turn them up a little bit to livable? That's enough to break even on the coal. Could do another coal district up here. There's also more geothermal, and I think that's iron, so we'd need steel mill. We still have yet to extract these prefabs here. We're not so desperate for those prefabs. But luckily we can just keep gathering and gathering and gathering.
The days of endless heat are done. Keep your windows tight shut.
Okay, warmer seasons here. Temperature's going to drop twice soon. All right, now we're up $1.20. How's food? 30,000. We'll set up some negotiations soon. How are things at Aurora? They're rather defiant. Can we vote on coffee? Yes. Man, money's a big problem. So we're just saving money, earning 13 a week.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Council gathers again. All right, we could change from prefabs to goods for a while. I need more materials though. Steel mill would be good. All right, time for the council again. Chat's time to shine. We can cancel elections. Goods demand slightly decreased. Goods production efficiency has increased. Increased efficiency and increased heat stamps. Yeah, we're having a money problem, so... Alright, we're voting for money. Vote now for money. We need more money to build stuff. Vote now for money. Money is standing by. Hi, I'm Money. All right, let's vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Good. Big money, Masook. Here comes that money, y'all. All right, paid essentials. Increasing money more.
Take
Oh, wow, look at that. Paid essential and the housing districts are giving us 2. Now we get 15 per week. That's still nothing. We're making nothing, chat. Broketown. Forget about New Edinburgh. It's Broketown. How do you vote? There should be an overlay on your screen on Twitch if you're on PC. Oh, good. And now materials are up because efficiency is up. Now, they also told me we could build a weapons factory, but I think we need to research that. Well, we're going to save money for the shelters when we get them unlocked. We got a while until the cold hits again. Shelters are almost researched. What's up, Zay? 75% on exploration. Research 99. Emergency shelters unlocked. Beautiful. Okay, so those are 40 coin. Can I not build there? Oh, because it's blocked by one tile. Okay.
First citizens.
First, food security. Without adequate food stockpiles, your chances for re-election decline. You can use the city ability free rations. Oh, election's coming up. That's right, it's illegal not to vote for me, and this is a crime-free city. Because crime is also illegal. What the hell's this? Is this... Glencoe Ruins. Part of an abandoned settlement used by scouts in the early days before New Edinburgh was eventually built. Oh, that's going to be a story thing later on. Wait, that says there's a deposit of 48 prefabs there. Can that be extracted? Oh, damn, what? Oh, I must have cleared... Okay, I must have cleared that out beforehand. So that'd be a perfect spot for a housing district. We just got to clear that out. So if we're going to do more housing, let's do some extraction. Just to clear that out for houses. I thought the only extraction was there, but good. Yeah, we got tons of prefabs now. They'll disappear quick, though. And I need about $100 to research. But I think we want to build shelters first. And I could even build districts around that too. And we'll probably build another shelter and district there. And we'll have prefabs to do it. You had a brutal winter. It was too cold to play in the snow you had? Oh. I just like it when it's cold but not too cold, and then there's lots of snow. Because everything looks pretty that way, and I feel like when there's a lot of snow and then it stays and then they plow, when everything just holds, like give me cold, give me big snow, let everything be plowed, and then hopefully it stays dry where it's not like that slushy, you know, it's gonna snow, so if it's gonna do it, I want it in a preferred way. It's my preference. Okay, we're gonna build an army soon too. How good the extraction district is functioning. Beautiful. Okay, Frostland teams are ready to go again. Alright, some people may be injured, but there's food here possibly, goods, and also heavy weaponry. One district is getting low on materials. We're gonna have to go over there. And maybe start researching steel mills. We now have enough cash to do it. What would that be under? Foundries. Factory with silica sand is... Oh, this is, yeah, for... -1 temperature level. Yeah, we're going to need foundries to make weapons and to make goods. Clearing snow with flamethrowers. Welcome to Outpost 31 from the thing. Oh, yeah. Alright, job done. Okay, so not bad. Our emergency shelter coverage with such short notice is pretty impressive. Not everybody will be covered, but we tried. I think these three are okay. This one needs more coverage. So what I could try to do is expand this district and then make it... Maybe that'll increase its percentage. If we can get enough cash. Yeah, we're gonna need more materials. I'm not sure if those foundries require a steam core, but if we anything that's called advanced this or that's definitely going to require that. All right, time to vote. Let's get to a vote, shall we? What should we do? Well, there's about to be some deaths from that earthquake. It's kind of unavoidable. Trust from deaths decreased. How did the founders feel about us? We could improve the relationship with the founders a little bit. That'll help us to pass other laws. So ceremonial funerals would reduce trust from deaths. Lower the number of trusts lost. Research speed increased, disease decreased. That's only slightly. I think we're going for that. All right, let's vote for pizza party funerals. Free Domino's pizza for every family member lost. Hey, sounds sad, but it's going to happen. You know, it's going to happen. I don't control the volcano. I thought we should throw people up in there, but chat said no, we can't do volcano sacrifices, Raptor. That's not cool. To which I say, bull. Bull. Yeah, we've been playing for about an hour. Okay, voting now. Chat seems like pizza.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Well done, chat. And just 5 weeks before the big rumble. Hopefully that helps to get the district. Ah, good. Shelter from harm success. Expanding that district counted. Beautiful. Tremors will kill far fewer people. Excellent. So I guess maybe you just need 75%. 5 weeks before the rumbling. Okay, so now if we're going to do military conscription, we need more Frost teams. So we might need to build a Frost team district, which we don't, surprise, surprise, don't have money for. But hopefully when these two districts run out, I'll have some money, and then we could try to build one district to rule them all. HOI of the Rings. HOA of the Rings. Oh, we can have them gather weaponry. Ask them to surrender any stock of weapons they have so they can be used to arm soldiers. Their fervor would be decreased. Disarming the public to then be able to arm my own personal army seems like a great idea for me. Oh wow, they're almost done extracting all those prefabs. Good. For each death, you get a coupon for a free appetizer with purchase at an entree at Chili's. Wow. We have a Chili's in the city? Well, yeah, I guess the whole city is chili. Good one, viewer. All right, let's go ahead and dismantle that. I want to go for those materials. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till this election is over and then start asking everybody for money.
Please be aware, funeral processions always have the right of way.
Upcoming vote of trust. The next vote of trust will take place in 30 weeks. Keep the highest possible level of support to win the vote and retain office as first citizen.
First citizen.
Victory would be certain. Good. That means we got... I feel like when they tell you your victory is certain, that's like XCOM rules. Like 99% chance to hit is more of a 1% chance to miss. And then you add a 0 to that. So if you're at 98%, that's 2 plus 0 to the end there. That's 20% chance to miss. You gotta do the math. Okay, we don't have any goods here, so let's shut this district down for now. Break some more frost. One out of a million, so you're telling me there's a chance. That's right. Oh, we need frost teams too. We're going to have to negotiate for food again. And they'll probably do a counter offer. Okay, food district there. I think we're about to find food too. Uh-oh. It's happening. Rebuild those districts. Ooh, good. Earthquake did barely any damage. Next one in 90 weeks.
The council has convened.
Luckily, there were no casualties. Everyone made it to an emergency shelter before the collapse. We should ensure to maintain a complete coverage for all of our districts in the future, lest the next tremor prove to be more deadly. No one died in the tremor. Wow. Thanks to our advanced warning systems. We have to build 2 districts here. Yeah, if you work for me in Frostpunk, we do offer the summer vacation whenever that comes. You'll get 2 weeks paid leave every summer. Generous. Well, yeah, Steam will activate if you turn on your Steam reactors or whatever. It'll tell you if you hover over this thing. Turning on the geothermal generators there'll be an equation for how more frequent the next tremor will be. I'm just trying to summon Kevin Bacon. Wow, trade proposal accepted. Wow. Okay, so we just got to send 50k coal. We're almost close to that. Okay, demolish that district. More money is needed. Oh, we can do another vote. Let's see. Heat stamps. Allow productive outsiders. We will only let in outsiders who contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. Yeah, I think we're going to have a filing fee, registration fee, citizenship fee. We just need taxes and fees. Fees and taxes. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth marginally increased. Heat stamps marginally increased. Well, people are going to move here regardless, so... And we will need more people for the military. Vote now. Money is standing by. Another vote for Big Money Masook.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Money, dollar, dollar. Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Okay.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Good, more money. Okay, things are looking all right up there. Okay, so yeah, we need money for extraction district there. Oh, yep, we got it. Oh, we need prefabs now. We'll need a prefab district there. Okay, let's go back to making some prefabs. 200 for new district. And then coal is ready to go for food, so let's send that. And then we'll extract that too.
We've completed the trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have increased.
Love to see it. And we should be able to build that new foundry we're researching. Mama, mama, mama. And it's going to get a lot colder, so I think we should have enough coal to withstand that. Just even based off production. Okay, we should start building our army. 25 weeks to train them, so we should go now. Soldiers are a community now. Oh boy. 750 troops are being trained up. Okay. Weaponry workshop next. Fort Bluemouth. I'll take the weapons later when we need food. And we have some furs, 10,000 goods. Good. Good, good. Oh, and our smelters should be ready. Foundry, so it just needs 180 bucks. That'll get us more materials. Okay, no more resources that can go. Oh yeah, there's a crazy cannibal who ate a bunch of families. Now we can also take some coal there. Let's do that. Let's grab that coal. Possible steam cores there. Let's grab those.
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Negative 18, but we got a bunch of coal on the way. I'll be alright for a little bit. Okay, let's build our foundry. Output 220 materials. Beautiful. This pleases me. This pleases me.
I'm scared.
This pleases me.
Good. Wow, look at that. Tons of resources coming in now. So now we make lots of prefabs, and then we could do another industrial district for goods. Goods. Wonder how they came up with the name Frostpunk. Oh, I don't know, because they were going for a steampunk, but the world, instead of being steamy, is a little frosty.
You needn't salute soldiers on the street.
There was probably some debate on the name for a little bit. It's a good name.
Use your right hand.
Okay, 200 prefabs for another extraction district. Logistics. Okay, that district will be for goods. And we're actually stockpiling materials. Love it.
First citizen.
Calm the quakes. Promise to stabilize fault. We build a stabilizer hut, but we have 50 weeks. Okay. Less earthquakes would be good.
First citizen.
Time for a vote. Okay, let's hold the vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
62. All right, we won our first election. Another 90-week term.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
What's up, avocado? And it takes a long time to train an army. Okay, we're halfway out of our food again, but it's okay. Okay, hospitals, that'd be great. Well, maybe we should see how much it takes to build this weapon factory. And the stabilizer hub, we gotta build that too. 250 for the weaponry, okay. All right, more prefabs are needed. Do we have to invade Aurora? We do. Let's see. So we're building an army, and I'm also trying to build like a heavy weapons factory so we can make more heavy weapons to attack them.
Territory.
Oh, good. Steam cores and more refugees. And more possible coal up there. Bum, bum, bum. Invade with heavy metal. And we gotta stabilize the fault, 39 weeks on that. We need more prefabs for that then. Bum, bum. Oh, a stabilizer HUD we don't have to research. Okay, that's good. Okay. Build an army success. A first batch of soldiers have been trained into fighting platoons. Congratulations, we have an army. We can send them to the front at once and begin our siege of Aurora. We can also wait until we bolster their ranks and manufacture sophisticated weaponry. One way or another, Aurora and its precious food will soon be ours. Trust rises. Give me another army. I think we should build another barracks so we can double down. Let's see, either get Aurora... No, what was the other one? Oh, win a battle against Aurora. I'll probably end up requesting more food from them before... Yeah, and that's going to trigger the invasion thing. So then we have 249 weeks. So basically we have 249 weeks to win. KDV, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. 14 months. Thank you. Tier 2 sub. Thank you. Okay, we're going to get more and more prefabs. City can really build. Disease is a bit of a problem. I'm saving money. Holding on to some money for the stabilizer. I think we'll build that up here. Oh yeah, we need the crafted weapons factory too for 250. Stabilizers first, I think. Okay, so now we're producing a ton of prefabs. We've got 2 factories working on it, plus an extraction district for it.
Conscript soldiers, we thank you for your service. New Edinburgh.
Okay, now we're making our 3rd platoon. We're gonna need more recruits. I'll put a shelter there. Okay, we're gonna need recruits. Let's take this sheltered camp in. Seems to be coal over there as well. Seems rather safe. A waste of knuckles. Some of the inmates have caused a commotion. A gang leader named Billy Fullerton agreed to calm them down on the condition that we deliver a message. Tell the first citizen that there's a lot of knuckles rotting away here. Me and the lads just want to do our part. The warden says that under proper command, these men could be a force to be reckoned with. He also wouldn't be too unhappy to see this rowdy lot off his hands. What should we do? All barracks are training soldiers. Wait or build more to train prisoners. Oh, we can have penal battalions. Great. I don't know if I trust that fully, but I mean, we could do frontline infantry, no rifle if they want. All right, so we have a free batch of recruits. Excellent. Let's see. I think I'm going to need another foundry. But that's 90 prefabs. That'll be alright for a little bit. I just want to build that stabilizer. And we should start negotiating with Aurora. Let's try 40 for 50. Generous, yeah.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
So I think we can have coal delivered here. We got one district with coal being discovered, and I think there's another one there too. So there's two places where we can get coal coming in, and there was another extraction district there for coal. So we both got to heat the city and trade with Aurora. Although luckily, it'll get warmer shortly. Food district is out. Couple more there and there. Well, I'm gonna have to turn on the thermals. Keep everybody warm for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Oh, now it truly begins. Altering the deal. First citizen claiming that their food stockpiles are running thin. Aurora came forward with the new proposal. We cannot keep supplying New Edinburgh with such massive amounts of food. It's not sustainable, claimed their head negotiator. We don't want to starve you. We do not, but how about we cede you some of our fishing grounds for a price, obviously. They're demanding one of their generator's thermal hulls, our thermal hull, which they want to use to amp up their furnace. That would cripple our generator's output, but on the other hand, we would permanently secure our own food supply. What should we do? We will stick to the original plan. We'll seize back all the food deposits. They played independent enough. Negotiations have failed. Open fire. War. Meow, 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 meow. All right, bring that food back. It's poisoned with lead. But it'll buff out. Hospitals would be another good thing, though. Will regularly cure a significant number of absentees. Oh. I think building that stabilizer also lets us maybe have more time between each tremors, which means we could do more for extracting geothermal. Okay, now we need a few more people free to do that. Taking that new group. $600 workers to build that. Yeah, there's a prison feature in this game. You can build prisons.
Be reminded,
Watchtowers, all sorts of stuff.
rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Okay, take the coal. Okay, we'll build another emergency shelter too to keep everybody safe. Stabilize the fault. Success. We've made tremendous strides in reducing the growth of seismic stress around New Edinburgh. Tremors will strike, but with much lessened frequency. Much harm will be spared. Good. Need that factory now, the war factory. $250 we need. Need more money. With this faction angry, the Four Fingers angry. Now we could vote again though. Let's do durable goods. And that'll make them happy too. Alright, vote now. We're going to try to make nicer goods when we get a chance to make them. Vote now.
The proposed law
Good.
has been approved.
Take note. A new rule enters into force. The research.
All right, hospital's ready. Okay, now we'll start building hospitals. An ambush transport. Uh-oh. 15,000 coal again. Grab it. Alright, we'll go here. Some will be injured, but that's why we built the hospitals. Alright, things will warm up soon. And a penal battalion. Crime will be slightly increased. Ten platoons of 500 soldiers. Bogus. That should not have taken away from our workforce because these people were in jail. Bogosity. That needs to be revisited. How the hell can you have people in prison but also be part of the workforce? A work release program? Like, what the hell? Forced labor? Maybe. And disease is diminishing. .30 platoons in barracks. Enemy is formidable. We got 2 new battalions being made. Well, we got 1 more platoon coming out. And then I can transfer them all up here to the camp. We got some time, though.
Please be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning process.
A lot of sickness. Alright, let's build some stockpiles. Nope, not yet. Standing by. Good, more troops ready for battle. Gonna keep training troops. I think we're going to first have to attack this outpost. And it'll weaken Aurora's strength and give us food. Algae refinery controlled by Aurora, slightly larger than a pond and carved deep into the frozen terrain. It serves as an extraction point for what remains of the once vast wild algae field. Although its productivity is clearly fading, Aurorians still rely on the outpost vegetation preserved beneath the ice, scraped to the surface and processed into a highly nutritious, long-lasting food supply. This clearly remains an important factor in maintaining the colony's strength. Yes, let's attack their weak point. We have 300 heavy weapons and 45 platoons. Do it. We need the food. Begin the attack.
A new council session is now in order.
Good. Well, what do we got for laws? Let's see. Aurorian suffrage. Oh, they get to vote? But we need to do resource use restrictions. May suspend the regular election schedule in times of crisis. Conveniently, when that's passed, I'll also immediately declare time of crisis. Conveniently. What else do we have to help us? Only thing left to vote on is contagion prevention. Or something in governance. Well, let's do resource restriction. Nobody is for that. Everybody would be against that. But we have to pass this law in order to get to the next law, which is Aurorian suffrage, which might be good, allowing them, if we allow them to vote, which I don't know if that would actually, I don't know. Well, what? Okay, I wish we could know more about that law to see if it's even worth getting to. Because would it take away their suffrage? Like, are we going to take them over and then allow them to vote? Where's the captain's authority? Captain's dead, bruh. Stewards are in, but in this DLC it's about first citizen, which is me. Suspend elections. Yeah, we gotta get those out of the way. Those are pesky. They really take away from my ability to do me. It unlocks after we conquer Aurora. Oh, really? That's different than what it says here. Okay. Well, this would prevent council deadlock. 37 people against that, but if a law is rejected by 5 or fewer votes, they have to vote again. Let's see. Well, let's see how many chatters we can vote to that. We got to get at least 37 to counteract the negativity. All right. We're going to need 37 chatters to vote. Exclamation point Twitch. Hop over to the Twitch chat. Let's get a hand in. Let's see if we can do it. $37, chat. We got to get 37 hands in. 37 pairs of hands. Got to counteract the 37 against. We're almost halfway there. Vote now on your screen on Twitch. Tab over. Click that overlay. Got to get everybody in on this one. Let's try a vote.
The eyes had it.
Wow. Chat helped. That made the difference. Voting made the difference. Well done, chat. Okay, so I think we've launched an attack. I didn't send them to the rally point, but I did send them there to the algae. I can't see how long the attack's going to take, though. Oh, there they go. Marching platoon, soldiers pushing through the Frostland. Estimated time of arrival 3 weeks, 5 days for the attack to begin. Good. Good.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Could definitely use some more frost teams. Not enough money for research yet. Got to get 100 for research. I want to research more stuff. I want to build that war factory. That's going to take money too. Actually, is that, how much is that? $100. Okay, not even that much. All right, troops are on the way. This hopefully will get us more food, and there's going to be a tremor in 9 weeks. Troops are on the way. No, research takes $100. I just got the money, but I want to build a weapons factory so I can push the attack on Aurora. Research is good, but I need that food or we die. Oh, 250 we need. Okay, the attack's about to begin. This is what Aurora looks like. That's going to be a horrible place to attack. It's in the middle of an open ice field. All right, let's see how the attack goes. Your troops have taken control of the outpost, lowering Aurora's strength. After passing enough instructions on how to operate the refinery, Aurora's workers have been brutally removed. This place is now ready to work again, though for a different master. Run the outpost. This site used to be exploited by Aurora to harvest algae until you took it over by force. The extraction facility is operative, and through the though the resources are certainly limited, we will still be able to import a considerable amount of food as soon as we set out a safe trail to the city. Oh, we got to build to that. 122 weeks of food remaining. Wait, isn't that already just connected? It seems connected already. I don't think we need a trail. Looks connected. Yeah, shipping by trail. Or we could do like, I could do like a shipping hub and rail and stuff like that. That might be good to research next. So now we got 90 food coming in. Beautiful. Okay, I want weapons, but we should focus on food a bit instead. Shelter scarcity. Disease is growing. Ah, can't build over there. Okay. Okay, we'll try to get more housing going.
When an ill person dies in bed, boil the sheets thoroughly before reuse.
Warmer season, good. Okay, then we'll need another shelter there, I think. How much just to take Aurora now? Our troops are on the way back, so they probably have to get back here. I guess we're transferring troops to that camp outside the thing. 15 platoons don't seem like enough, though. But it's because some of them are on the way back. So we'll transfer everybody together when they're on the way back. So that was 30. They'll be back in a week. So we should have 45 platoons plus 2 more being made. 1 almost done. Alright. Penal battalion ready to go. Need more money. More money is needed. Okay, trying to go for more food.
A new council session is now in order.
KNVB, thank you very much for the 3 months Twitch Prime sub. New council session is in order. Now how many troops can we transfer? 55. Wow. Alright, let's transfer platoons up there. Zero are stationed at the front now, but 55 are marching towards the front. There's that 1 extra platoon too. I guess we could start the attack when that final platoon is ready. They're about halfway. Oh boy.
Our scouts filled in another blank spot on the map.
Oh, we got a treasure train on Twitch? And if we get new people to become Twitch Prime subs or regular subs, looks like there's going to be a big O discount. That's cool. Alright, exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. Come on over. Be a Twitch Prime sub. If you got Amazon Prime, you can spend your token over there to support the channel. If you'd like to, that'd be awesome. Okay, everything has to go towards military production, I think. And we can build another emergency shelter, too. Keep as many people as we can safe. Good. What's up, Toby? Hey, you follow on YouTube as well. Well, thank you for the support. Ooh, new stuff. An urban tomb. $100 prefabs or 25,000 materials. I'll take those materials. I'll keep the core worshipper there for later. Oh, we might be able to start this attack before the volcano happens. Maybe. Well, let's see what we got for a chance to win. Chance of victory, a considerable advantage. New Edinburgh. Many soldiers will die and several platoons will be defeated. Some Aurorans defenders will die. Well, how the hell does that give us an advantage then? We have a considerable advantage to where many of our soldiers will die, but some enemies will die. Well, I guess we'll take the city and then they'll surrender? Hmm. I don't know if I want to use heavy weapons, though. Using heavy weapons requires at least 5 heavy weaponry per platoon. All available heavy weaponry, capped at 10 per platoon, will be spent in battle. Oh, we won't get it back. Greatly increased chance of winning the battle, increased Auroran casualties, and decreased relations with the founders. Hmm. First citizen troops have begun attack on Aurora. We got them cornered. Well, there's a lot of tech stuff. Everything happened so fast that could have been done way better. A little flag moves around, a bunch of text pops up at the bottom. I mean, I would have appreciated a little bit more. Victory! The day is ours. We only lost 60 men. Wait, what? 59 died, 141 were injured, and then what is this, 4 platoons? Now, wait a minute. X number of men are in a platoon times 4, but that only equals 59. Sir, our armies have been wiped out. We took 10 casualties. Oh no. Okay, that's weird. Wounded troops have been sent to New Edinburgh to recover. The day is ours. Clinging to the only broad rocky spur rising from the frozen lake, well protected from the threat of thaw, Aurora has over time unraveled into far more than a fishing colony. Around the primitive furnace, a self-sufficient urban center has flourished, transforming its clan of rugged hunters into a proud community. Looks like we won. Didn't we win? Oh, we got to attack them again? What the hell? Okay. So I guess we got to attack again. So we won the battle.
Our troops have triumphed on the battlefield.
But we have to launch another attack.
The war's still on, but the day is ours.
Wait. Congratulations, you have lowered Aurora's defiance. As their defiance wanes, they'll be more willing to hear you out in negotiation and less likely to offer stiff resistance if you choose to occupy them. Oh. Are negotiations open again? They are not. Okay, so we had 55 platoons there. Now we're down to 51 because 4 were lost. And I guess it makes sense because we have wounded and killed. So those wounded are on the way back, probably as well as the ones who are dead. So we need 9 weeks to recover. So that gives time for this conscript to be trained and then go to the front. Looks like it'll only take them 8 weeks to train. So we'll send reinforcements. How much to build another hospital? Oh, there it is. 100 heat stamps. Ooh, that seems pretty cheap. Let's get food going. We have 25 frost teams. Can we go anywhere dangerous? Coal there. Possible food there. Many scouts will die. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Territory threat level also decreased. Okay, so we need something like that. Oh, we need more money, man. Tremor imminent. Oh boy. Well, let's try to do this. There's gonna be a faction. Founder's relation will improve. I could ask him for a loan. Tension would be increased, but then that'll just basically back off quickly. Let's do that.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
I don't want to wait around anymore for money. Give me the scouts. Give me another hospital. Expand that district. Right, that district is running out of prefabs.
Our thoughts, our prayers, and even our curses are with our lads and lasses at the front.
I'm glad we took over the food producer, though. No way. Hold on. Oh, okay. Tremor imminent. Come on, Kevin Bacon. City's pretty secure from tremors. That's good. Coal getting a little low. Oh boy. Ground quakes and structures will suffer damage. Okay, let's get coal mining up. Rumbling. Troops trained. Good. Ah, that must be the thunderous roar of our troops' footsteps. That must be what that is. The maddened hero. Let's see, the crowd. Oh, this is apparently some people died in a stampede. The current network of shelters meets the city's needs. Then why was there a stampede? Anyway, apparently people died, but they didn't die. It would have told us, I guess. Okay, we gotta repair some homes. We gotta get our material numbers up too. Platoons regrouped. Troops at the front line are ready for another attack. Alright, we'll wait. Send that extra platoon there. Oh, 66 will be ready to go. Ooh. Okay, those troops are on the way. Yep. Okay. So how much materials do we need to build? A foundry. 90 prefabs, okay. And we had some materials left over from that shipment we had here. Actually, these can make that. Do another foundry. We're gonna fund that military somehow. What's up, Crispy Corn? You think it's game over for Aurora? Yeah, I think they'll fall in the next attack. I'm glad we didn't use heavy weaponry, because although we're attacking them, I'm gonna pull an Abraham Lincoln where it's like they're our enemy, but I don't want them dead. I just want them to stop fighting, and then when they're done, I'm gonna pump money and resources into making the city better and try to win them over that way rather than killing everybody all the time. First citizen, a ragtag group of grieving women is sitting outside our office. They refuse to leave until we agree to repatriate the bodies of the soldiers, repatriate the bodies of the soldiers who died in battle. My Tommy was only 16. 16? He should have been down there at 13. Why was he holding out? 13, you're a man. Get on that front line, son. I just want to hold him in my arms one last time. Give us back our barons so we can mourn them. Our soldiers' remains lie deep in enemy territory. Bringing them back home would not be trivial. What should we do? Bring the dead back home. Ask Aurora to return the bodies. Ignore their pleas. We bring our fallen heroes home, no matter what cost. Some sent to retrieve the bodies may be caught in the crossfire and die. Ask Aurora to return the bodies. We will appeal to the laws of war and their honor. Trust will rise, but four fingers will be alright with that. Ignore their pleas. Trust will fall slightly. I mean, even more death? I mean, you're gonna have to bring more bodies then. Temporary ceasefire to recover our dead. And then we do it all over again. Sounds legit. Also, guard squads help to reduce crime, which would be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want our like police to go and do that and like abandon the city for a while. Ooh, trust rised a lot though. Renewed mandate. Your victory would be certain. Keep the course.
For a detailed list of obituaries.
Well, 25 died. A bunch of people must have just showed up at... Oh, wait. These districts have been... Wait, didn't I repair... Oh, we're repairing one. Oh. Well, that one was almost repaired. That's okay. A lot more than that died in our infantry charges and apparently a stampede earlier. Could be worse. Okay, so we wait for that next platoon to get up there. Did they arrive yet? Oh, I think they're there. We have an overwhelming advantage with 66 troops, platoon stationed there. Okay. Attack the colony. "46 dead, 4 platoons lost, 154 injured. The day is ours." Oh, they're hanging on by like 0.5. Like a 0.5%. We must be like occupying half the city at this point, and we just need to like push into the remaining quarters. Okay, we're down 70 materials. Let's, I guess, disable that one and then okay, turn that one on too. We need to take the remaining, I don't know, maybe they got their barracks held out. We'll do one final push into the remaining section of the city. I think we're good on voting for now. The medical one might create more problems. So the next attack is going to be due in 7 weeks. Okay. So we can attack again in 7 weeks. Yeah, this DLC's been pretty fun. I hope they kind of expand upon this a little bit more. I thought there would be military stuff coming to the game, and people were like, no, that would never work. And it works out a little bit, but I think there could still be room for improvement here. What would be very interesting would be like a Frostpunk where it's like just like the last Autumn DLC, but nations fighting for resources to then try to build these dreadnoughts or whatever. Almost like a World War I prequel. Be interesting. Okay, we can build another housing district. And I can try to get some more recruits from the neighboring cities. Frost teams find anything interesting? No, but we're almost done with that research for the scout team HQ. Which is going to let the Frost teams go deep into enemy territory. Or the unknown. So it's buck 20 plus 60. So if we unlock more of the Frostlands, then we can get more prefabs, more food, more fuel and fire, and just what chat desires. Meow. Wait, building disabled. Oh, the hospital? No, the prison, maybe. Wait, what? Requires more workforce. We got 1,300... Oh, 77. Okay, never mind. I see. Mobby, I see. Then I can build another emergency shelter there. We could do a coal mine. 400 manpower. So we can then take in people from the bonfire camp, which is 900. That seems to be the only other group remaining. And then... yeah, I think we should build the... yeah, we need 400 manpower, though. Okay. Okay, that's good. And we can make use of all those frost teams that we have. And then is Aurora ready for the attack again? Troops are regrouping for how long? Must be about ready. Oh, troops are regrouped. Okay. Alright, this should be the last final attack. Let's see what happens. We are so back. Regain access to Aurora. Flawless victory. Conquer Aurora without losing a battle. We did it. About the same number every time that we attacked, though. 55 dead on our side, 145 injured, 4 platoons. It's about the same every time we attacked. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's happening here? Oh boy. We did it. We took the city. Aurora reclaimed. Damn right. Victory! Reclaiming Aurora. I'm suspecting that was only the first part of this. That would be that's difficult. On a harder difficulty, like max difficulty, forget about it. First Citizen, we have great news from the front. After an arduous battle, the colonists finally surrendered. Aurora has fallen. Our troops are securing the colony as we speak, disarming the enemy and clearing the last pockets of resistance. Each side is accounting the dead. Our people cling to the promise of a better future to make sense of the blood spilled, while the Aurorans' grief is worsened by the uncertain fate and fear of retaliation. It seems like both sides need some sort of closure. What should we do? Celebrate our triumph, or let all mourn in silence. Rejoice and show Aurora the splendor of its conquerors. This will fuel their opposition. Each side has lost good people. We ought to exercise restraint. Yeah, I'm going down the Lincoln method. I'm using the Lincoln method. It was basically a civil war. So now let's be civil. Mission accomplished. Aurora is under our control. We must now restore its food production as fast as possible to feed New Edinburgh. Aurora will feed our people. Okay, build more fishery hubs in Aurora. Oh, see? Okay. So we have 3 out of 5. If I would have used heavy weapons, we may have destroyed additional fisheries and such. So people probably would have died in a different way by starvation if we're not able to do that fast enough. Repair Aurora's existing fishery hubs. 0 out of 3. So this is the city. Okay. Wow. We'll need workforce and prefabs for them. So we're going to need lots of prefabs. Looks like they got goods production going here. Change that to prefab. And these are housing districts. Yep. Generator power is turned off. They have no coal. Food stockpile. Fishery hub there. Okay, so we're gonna need to send some stuff. What's the Lockmore faction traits?
First citizen. Can you hear us?
First citizen.
First citizen.
First citizen. We are calling you.
Downsize your forces. We can scale back on our military again. And the Tinkers.
First citizen. We are calling you. First citizen.
First citizen.
We keep the military for now.
Hear us.
Until we've downscaled. Now we start our military occupation, but we gotta be nice. We want to get everybody back to work, and so it looks like we share resources between the cities. Oh, expedition thing is ready, so we can start immediately going out. Or can we not? Oh, it's over there. Well, let's start the rebuild. Now that said build more fishery hubs in Aurora, but we've got, it said 3 out of 5. Oh, first we got to repair those 3 out of 5, and then they want us to build 2 more. Okay. Kind of part of the same quest. Ah, good. Now we can go out and launch some safer expeditions. Okay, so it'll be dangerous, but people won't die. There's coal and food there. That'll take 25 teams. We got 60 teams ready to go. Sweet. I think there was another one with food somewhere. There we go. Nice. Oh, heat stamps too. Go there. Glad we got so many people to explore now. So now we've won the battle, but now it's about military occupation, which is interesting. They're going to definitely get rowdy with us, and they're going to shoot, but we have to show restraint as best we can. That's my intention, anyway. Now that the military has starting to stand down, although there is an occupying force, we can turn these back on. Hey, Atlas Titan, thank you very much for the Raptor Plus membership. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Oh, I don't want to do laws. I want to do, well, actually I do. I want to do governance and see what happens here. Delegates representing the citizens of Aurora shall have full voting rights in the council. Delegates representing Lockmoors and Tinkers vote in the council. Resistance will be decreased. Relations extremely improve with Lockmoors and Tinkers. Relations greatly worsen with the Founders, Brokers, and Four Fingers. Alright, maybe not at the moment. Now what I think we should have did was celebrate. What we should have did is celebrate and then immediately turned around. That's what we should have did. We should have did the celebration to boost these 3 factions and then turn around and be like, hey, sorry about the party, but we're inviting you to Congress, basically. Now, can I send some troops back to go live at the other city? That camp is now gone. Oh, that's an interesting thing too. All the coal that we sent them from before, they have. So when we were trading with them, some of the things that we traded with them are still here. Interesting. All right, we'll fire up that generator. Hopefully we find like an abandoned coal mine or something. Tremors in 78 weeks. Awesome. Got plenty of breathing room. We could dismantle the barracks, but So how much to build a fishing hub? 100, okay. Oh, fishing hub just needs to be one tile, okay. But it's got to connect to the main route. We can do 2 there, and then... Okay, that looks good. Abandoned ruins.
Attention, a new...
Okay, so we can get some material from around here. We got, ooh, lots of stuff. Look at all that. Lots of food up there. Lots of materials up there. Lots of prefabs up there. Lots of prefabs all around. Oh, and they have their own exploration team that's adding to it. That's adding to our scouting power. Okay, we're starting to produce food. Fishing hubs repaired. Wow, we have food coming in. That's so strange. So weird to see. Any more towns for the troops to take over? Well, I'm not sure yet. I don't know of any yet, but there could be a resistance camp out there somewhere we might have to take care of. We definitely want more materials. We gotta make some good. Things are looking better. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we should be able to build hubs. Wait a minute. Well, how many tiles? Oh, that's occupying 3. Well, that one's only occupying 2. The hell? And I'll make that a little bigger then. We don't really need this much food. I mean, they want us to build 2 more, but we're able to feed everybody so far. Alright, while we wait, more coal is needed. So I want to build another extraction. Need 400 men. Oh good, this district's actually done. So that'll get us what we need. So we'll do another advanced coal mine there shortly. Troops on the front line are ready for another attack.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
I don't think we're going to need this many troops. 2,900 men? Damn. Could be a trap, though. There absolutely could be some sort of reinforcements or something showing up out of nowhere. And trying to retake the city. Now I should be able to send what this city needs for coal. Shouldn't we be able to transfer coal from the other city to here? Although they have an incredible amount of coal. Oh, whatever. I'm going to stack up coal at the other city. I don't want to use geothermal because the real threat has got to be that volcano. He's pretending he's sleeping the whole time. What a weird hub. I think people died here due to homelessness. If I can ship a bunch of stuff up here, we can be good. Oh, we can transfer resources here. Okay. That's a little hidden. Okay, well, let's transfer some stuff here. We'll give them a little extras for storage. We're about to finish that advanced coal mine, so that'll be okay. So that's how we transfer things. Thank you. I'll have to check this again later. But at least we're shipping the food down now, so that's good. I'll take manual control of that. Now, wait a minute. I can't send up prefabs, though. Well, that sucks. I want to send prefabs up here, but I can't. So they're responsible for their own prefabs and money. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well, now that the city was attacked in war, there will be more deaths from lack of housing. We got problems with crime here. Yeah, we got people freezing to death up in Aurora. Okay, solve that problem. Brutal. Luckily, we got 72 weeks until the volcano gives us a little trouble. We'll see about that. Lots of coal coming in. That's great. Worm. Okay. Okay, so I need more prefab so we can do extractions there. You know, also you'd think that the death toll would be higher counting both sides' deaths. Yeah, we're gonna need prefabs. All right, city's doing all right. We got food and materials coming in. We got housing going up. Little money tricklage. They should be under our policies now. Okay, we're meeting demand on housing. Okay, so more prefabs needed for anything else, so I think we should build a prefab factory. It'd be prefabulous. Relations opposing. Relations hostile.
First citizen?
Time for a vote. Almost certain to win. All right, let's see what happens. I better win.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Damn, I thought they were going to hit me with a Churchill. All right, we won the war. You're out now. All right, you've renewed your mandate as first citizen. Now begin a new term. All right, good. Now we got a while to worry about the volcano and elections. We had war, we had volcanoes, we had elections. It's probably going to be an attempt at a coup. I don't know about bringing that military down until these guys chill out a bit. Bum, 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 bum. An unauthorized coup, that's right. Should be able to adjust supply again. Can I just hit? Oh, send 5,000 resources. Oh, that's cool. Over transport capacity. Okay. Well, then send what you can. So in order to get that transport capacity up, don't we have to build like a skyline or a rail line or something? There's something we can do to Can we take over the town through peaceful means? There are ways to negotiate, it seems. Okay. Malvado, thank you very much for the follow. This is cool. So now we've got the last fishing hub going up. Oh, and I think those teams finished scouting too. Take coal and materials. But the caravan trapped in the ice, despite their denials, it's clearly a group of people fleeing from Aurora with a sizable haul of fish they evidently stole. With their convoy frozen in place, leaving all that fish behind would be a terrible waste and dangerous proof of their treachery if they decide to return to Aurora. Buy their stash. 25,000 food for 200 heat stamps. Or they would give us 300 heat stamps. I think we're good on the food now. Let's take the heat stamps and build stuff. Food's good, but we got that covered. More prefabs. Ooh, a frozen hatch right in the middle of the Frostland. One of our scouts nearly broke his neck falling right through it. Turns out to be a warehouse very recently built. The wood is still fresh. There's a substantial stock of canned provisions, some valuables, and an impressive amount of coal. There's little to no doubt it's the work of the old captain and his last goons, who were clearly preparing to make a run for it well before the tremors. Exploration time decreased, or take everything and get coal, goods, and food. Can't say no to that. Bring it all back to the city. It's where it belongs. Oh, we found an abandoned coal mine. Good. That means we gotta build some storage at the town. And we need more prefabs. Okay.
New territory.
Anywhere to find survivors? There. Need more workers. New Aurora is in our hands. New Aurora. Not the old one. We painted this one a little bit. They tried to steal our food, yeah. Well, I think they were leaving Aurora before the attack happened. I don't know. There was some troubles here. We're getting everybody back together. We're getting everybody locked in. Fund a project. Not quite yet. I think we really want the prefabs of materials. That's what we want. Oh, but there's oh, what is that? Oh, difficult terrain, plus 10 material. Okay. So if we happen to build farms there, it's difficult terrain. Yeah, it looks very difficult being flat and completely flat. Our military attack was successful, yeah. People in the walls, first citizen, we had to quarter many of our soldiers in the colonists' homes. The matter is breeding resentment among the locals. They thrust me and my family into the garret, and I held my tongue, says an Auroran mother. They make an infernal racket each night, so I still bided quiet, but when no one of those vile bastards laid his paw upon my daughter, I kicked him right where his temptation was stirred. Such forced cohabitation is plainly a powder keg. What is to be done? Build a barracks or ignore? Build 3 new barracks within the next 30 weeks. What the hell? Okay. Too many people are living in those homes. Any new laws? Council in recess, okay. The music's cool. I wonder if it's new. It's very good music. I guess I'll put them together. Okay, there's your 3 barracks. Feed New Edinburgh. The damage wrought to Aurora by the war has been repaired. Its fisheries produce food once more. With food production established, all we must do now is send the surplus to New Edinburgh and slay the specter of starvation. We will defeat hunger. Upgrade the furnace. We have boosted food production in Aurora, but we have reached our limit. The colony's furnace simply cannot keep up. Feeding both Aurora and New Edinburgh is physically impossible without a radical overhaul, and that comes with a cost. We must relinquish a thermal hull from New Edinburgh's generator, weakening it forever. Thankfully, this will end hunger. Oh, then they're going to want to rely on the volcano again. Oh, so the very thing we were going to do before, where they actually needed that hull. They weren't lying or anything, but okay. We will finally end hunger. Pass the generator relocation governance law. Use the remove thermal hull city ability. Use the ship thermal hull logistics ability. Wow, okay. All right, we got to pass a new law. But this'll make enough food. Generator relocation. Crucial components of the generator may be extracted and transferred elsewhere. Greatly decreases our efficiency and allows us to transfer that generator to the other furnace. Okay. Nobody's for that. Well, we have to do it. Otherwise we don't eat. We can't make more food unless... Alright, chat, vote for a pizza party! Exclamation point Twitch. We need all the votes we can. We gotta get like at least 56 to counteract this. And I think we need 2/3 vote. We gotta get everybody voting. Everybody has to vote. We gotta get 56 to counteract what the enemy's doing. Those who oppose us. Get a hand in, people. We got to get them votes in. Tab over on Twitch. Click on your screen. Got to vote now. Got to get some more hands in. Let's go. We got to pass this. We need chat to veto. Yeah, in order to vote, you just got to click on your screen. It's just an overlay on Twitch. So just tab over and be on PC. This one's going to be a tough one to vote. We got to get everybody in. We're gonna have to play a bunch of sound effects because chat's sleeping.
There's a lot of hype. There's a lot of hype and excitement behind this.
I love it.
We'll wake him up. Come on, chat. Let's get 25 votes. Let's go. Let's get a hand in. Come on, move your mouse over the overlay on Twitch. Let's go. Let's get a hand in. Pull the truck over. Tab out of Google Sheets. Let's go. Let's get a hand in. Come on. Let's vote. All we gotta do takes 2 seconds. Let's get a hand in, people. Come on. Let's do it for democracy. Let's move forward with this playthrough. It's all dependent on you. You need to. You need to. Tab over. You need to vote. Get her done. Lock and clock and helmet's not a chair. Come on. Just need 10 more. Let's go, people. Come on. Exclamation point Twitch. Let's follow over there. Let's get a hand in. Standing by. Well, we're gonna have to. I tried to negotiate with Chap. No can do. Let's try to negotiate with these guys. Let's see. Mostly hesitant against. Founders, what do you guys want? This is a pretty good one. They want us to research and hold a vote on conservative treatment, which every procedure has to first be approved by senior physicians. Okay, let's do that. So we'll do the, I'll do the medical treatment thing. That's good. And then construct a dense housing block. Service exemptions. Heat stamps will be slightly increased. Well, money would be good. We'll need to get more hands in, but this will be alright. Okay, we're going to go with that. And the founders. Material demand significantly decreased if do all maintenance. Or all do maintenance. Do that as well. All right, Chad, I went out there for you. Did some of your work. Hopefully it works.
The eyes have it.
Thank God. Thank God I was here. All right, good job, Chad. You helped too. Okay, so now we got to research some of these things and keep our promise. So let's start with the... Wait, do we have to research this here? No, it's just an ability. But we can research do all maintenance. So is that under society? Actually, there's one here for treatment. Conservative treatment, we could do that. Let's start with that one. Research one at a time. Okay, we're building the barracks. Okay, use the remove thermal hull ability at New Edinburgh.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Oh, and then I'm going to have to also research a way to ship things over to the other city faster too. So we got 3 things to research because we promised them, but they're actually good for the city, plus transferring more goods, which is also good. Things are about to get colder. Yeah, it was like dark night music going on here. This is awesome. Okay, we could build another shelter, I think. Oh, we already got one there. Okay. Okay, that's going to take a while to remove that. Eight are dead in a generator dismantling incident. Now people are dying in New Edinburgh from cold. Not much we can do. Okay, all the new barracks were built. Good. Okay, that's best we can do. Generator capacity reached at these 2 material mines. That produces 90 heat. Damn, I want that to produce more heat, but it barely does. Nah, cold would still be not great. The roast. First citizen, a bomb blew up a tavern, killing several locals who were sharing a drink with our soldiers. We have captured a young Lockmore named Jacob Sinclair. Let those civilians crisp as well, the lad said. If those tinkers were daft enough to befriend your rotting dogs of war, that's their own ill fate, isn't it? The act is clearly part of a wider resistance movement. How do we handle it? Let's see. Well, we could patrol districts, but that'll increase tension and raise trust. Discipline the Lockmores. This kind of violence is clearly they're doing. You have 40 weeks to use the community action discipline ranks. Make a donation to the Tinkers. Negative 200 heat stamps and tension will be decreased. Do nothing. We gotta go Lincoln. But community action discipline ranks, like what does that do? Oh. Number of insurgents will be decreased, but resistance will be increased. We're gonna be cool. Here's some money, rebuild some stuff. Stop bombing us. I know it sounds crazy, Chad. I know. I'm trying to be Lincoln. Okay, we need more. Oh, the insurgents attack that, so we have to wait for a cooldown on that. District controlled by the resistance, okay. I mean, don't I have, you know, thousands of troops in the city? Like, I don't want to use them, but I will. I should be like, you guys stop. Stop. I have troops. Stop. We're not gonna stop. Make us. Come on, you guys, come on. Can I turn up the generator? No, just like they were mentioning, we can't do that yet. Not until the thermal hull is removed here, which is like a fourth of the way done. Oh, that's going to take forever. People are going to keep dying. This is where the game really begins. This is going to be hell. Because we got to wait for that thing to be dismantled and then shipped here and then installed. And in that time, these guys are going to be all mad doing fire bombings and all that. They're just going to make a bad situation worse. Actually, let's save some of our materials. Mine from there instead. Damn crazy, my guy. We got a long way to go, man. I don't even know. Are we in chapter 2? I feel like taking the city is the end of chapter 1. Oh yeah, autosave, chapter 2. Okay. So I guess chapter 2's got to be all about like rebuilding and like getting these two cities to get along. And then chapter 3's got to be like, oh, surprise, the volcano. Did you forget about me? Teehee, I'm mad now. Everybody, humanity has to come together, because otherwise the volcano's gonna explode, and that could be bad. Bad volcano, bad. You know. All right, guys, that's gonna be all for Frostpunk 2 for today. Breach of Trust. Very good this time. We did very good this time. Very challenging scenario, regardless. But I'm gonna send you live to a new video on the channel that has another new medieval city builder survival game with an interesting twist. It's interesting. I think you should see it, though. I'll drop a link for it in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching, hanging out, subscribing. Not sure what we'll do in the midday here today. We'll figure it out. But tonight, I think we're going to play Sand with BK and Jay, and maybe Margarita will show up. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you very much for watching. Remember, this DLC just dropped yesterday, and 11-Bit Studios is having a big sale of 50% off on at least the Frostpunk stuff. Maybe other stuff's on sale, too, like the Altars. But that was a great game. The Altars, very good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for voting. And hopefully we'll wrap this one up tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. And we'll see you soon for our next Big O stream. Thanks, guys. Bye.